My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
Hello everyone, good day, how are we doing? Congrats on first CJ. Did you claim your daily dose of dork? Did you? Congrats on second, Maxim. Hello, good morning. And congrats on third, Toe. Hello, Niru. How are you all doing? We have we have a daily dose of dork for CJ 19 times already. We have Toe one step ahead with 20 times. We've got Niru with 4 times, and we've got Maxim with 18 times. Very nice, good job. Hello, I'm back. I don't know why this screen of my game has this weird sci-fi alien space sound going on. Like, what is happening to my beloved franchise? Hi, back. I'm Maxim. Hi, Maxim. Nice to meet you. You sound a little bit like Dad. Speaking of Dad, he's doing better. So for those who are not on Discord and are wondering where I was on Sunday and Monday because I wasn't streaming, I canceled and I didn't really post anything much on socials. I only posted stuff on Discord. I woke up Sunday morning to having 3 missed calls at 3 a.m. in the night, so I knew shit had happened, so I had to call my dad. Luckily he picked up himself, so I knew he wasn't dead or anything, but he had been admitted into the hospital with a collapsed lung. It was really sad to hear him because he was like literally gasping for air. He's a lot better now though. He's not gasping for air anymore. He's just waiting for all the fluids have left his chest area and whatnot, and I don't really know how long he has to stay, but he's sounding a little bit better every day, so that's positive. He sounds like Mr. Octo right now because he sounds like his nose is pinched close. This is really funny. So I'm gonna visit him tonight, so we're streaming today until...
I say we take off and nuke the entire site.
Thank you. You'll later here.
It's the only way to be sure.
It's I'm gonna be streaming until like 4:30 or 5 p.m. I haven't really decided yet. I told him I'd be at the hospital at 7, but I obviously need to have dinner beforehand and give Khaleesi her injections. And like, I'll spare you all the trauma details and the trauma dump, but TLDR is my mom is under my dad's care. She cannot fend for herself. She's on the waiting list to be admitted into a care home. She has recently been diagnosed with the beginning stages of dementia on top of her already mental issues, which obviously are not working very well for each other. And I don't have a relationship with my mom. So it's a very complicated situation in which, to me, she's just a random ass person that lives in my parents' home. And my dad's going through a lot of stress, and that's caused him to be in the hospital right now. But now a lot of that is on my plate because I had to take care that my dad had everything because my mom is not able to bring it to the hospital. She's also not been to the hospital. But then at the same time, I need to make sure that her caretakers are up to date about what is happening and that they are looking after her, because there's only so much I can do, and I cannot do the things my dad does for my mom because I might do crimes. So I had to take care of that. That's sort of under control now, I would say, but that was like a bit of a very stressful Sunday and Monday. So I was very, very happy that Elibu was able to come over to just mentally support me a little bit. I had friends, you know, constantly messaging me, offering help. I had my close friend here driving around with car for the second time to the hospital to bring some extra stuff because I had forgotten everything in like a rush. I didn't know what the hell was going on. You know, but I think everything's pretty much handled now. So yeah, it was a bit of a lot. So I kind of just won a game today. We officially had model kit planned for coming Sunday, but we didn't do any soul frame. We didn't do any warframe, and I was actually really excited to do that. So I actually now moved that to coming Sunday. We're gonna do that instead, and I'll just do model kit the day after, which works out fine because this Saturday I also have like a girl craftsy day going on, so I already have like my craft thing for the weekend. I actually had to cancel a ton of appointments, which in hindsight maybe wasn't even too bad, because before all this happened I also already was on the verge of a fucking burnout because I had put way too much on my plate. Like, I got a little overexcited. I did way too many things. I went to 3 concerts within 8 days. I'm not young anymore. I realize I had a ton of like things out of town, but they were really fun. Like I went to Lorna Shore on Thursday with my friend, which was amazing. Holy fucking shit. What an absolute amazing fucking show. That was insane. And then on Friday, I went to my best friend to watch Chucky. That kind of was spontaneous because we didn't know what we wanted to watch. And I was like, I want to watch Chucky because I've not seen it in forever. And I keep seeing Chucky heads on the microphone of this singer that I'm fanning over. And then on Saturday, it was Sarsi's birthday. So I went and hung out with Sarsi that day, and we went to like a museum and we had lunch, and it was like super fun. It was also a super lovely day. It was really cold, but it was sunny and it was dry, so it was really nice to get some vitamin D's naturally. We just really had a lovely day. And then in the evening I had a very relaxing evening, and then shit hit the fan. Like, what a 180 in one weekend. But we survived, we managed, and I would say I'm doing relatively okay. Knowing my dad's okay. Like, I was a bit scared the first day because complications can happen and things can go south. But he pulled through, he's tough. And upside on all of this is the motherfucker is finally gonna quit smoking. Or at least he said he really does not want to experience this ever again, so he told me I needed to get rid of anything smoke related out of his house. So I did a clean sweep yesterday and threw away everything. I just got his 2 vapes, but I like took that out of the house. I have that in my possession now, so he'll have to ask me. I just hope he sticks with it. He's quit smoking before. That one wasn't due to a scare like this. That one was it was still pretty bad. It was still like, you need to like make changes or you're not gonna like last another 5 years. And then he did quit, but then he just started because he doesn't know how to cope with stress. And yeah, you can kind of imagine, I mean, I'm of the opinion he chooses this for himself because he could have divorced my mom, but okay. He decided to not do that and take care of my mom, so you can imagine he's under a lot of stress. And he copes by literally chain smoking. Like, I literally been having conversations with my friends and with Alibu that I've been worried about my dad because I just see him increase his smoking. Like, even just visiting him for an hour, I would come back home and my clothes would be just like so filled with smoke smell. I would just immediately have to put shit in the laundry because it's just too intense, too crazy. So let's hope this scare lasts him. Apparently it's incredibly painful to have your lung collapse. It basically, what happened was, due to all his smoking and everything, a little hole developed into his lung, and that just caused to be like a balloon that deflates, just like, and then they had to pump that back up on the emergency, and that apparently happens while you're conscious and not under any anesthetics. That's apparently very, very painful. I hope I never have to experience that. I'm happy that I don't smoke or vape or whatever, because this actually happens a lot to younger. It's like, it's not even an age thing. This happens a lot to younger generations right now because they vape as if their life depends on it, because they're too obsessed with the whole smoke and tricks and whatever. And that's causing the same effect, basically. Or in that case, you're actually filling your lungs with fluids. So yeah. Good scare lesson for people. Not that they'll listen, because if they don't want to quit, they will not quit. But let's hope for my dad it turns out for the positive and he actually sticks with it. So we've been given a code. I was approached by HELLOGUILLOTINE to ask if I wanted to do a stream for Yakuza Kiwami 3, and I figured, why not? Like, I know I've been pretty critical about this game, and I will remain to do so. Like, I'm not gonna be nice just because I've been gifted a key. But let's see how it actually is, right? But like, my criticism I don't think will change, because my criticism is towards removing one character and leaving in another character, despite the scandals and circumstances around that character, and the fact that they're kind of rewriting a lot of story, which I don't like at all. I've not liked that in Yakuza 0, so I don't think that the new direction of the franchise is going to be for me. Maybe this will be the last time. We'll see. Maybe it'll be the last time I at least cover a Yakuza rewrite. And I'll just wait for Stranger Than Heaven. But I'm a little worried about Stranger Than Heaven, because people are having theories regarding that as well. But anyways, regardless, thank you SEGA and thank you HELLOGUILLOTINE for gifting me a key to the game, because, you know, I still appreciate I get to try this game for free, but I also would not say I recommend buying the game at this point. And I don't know if my mind will change about that. Whose story do you want to experience? So this is newly added. I kind of think I'm gonna start with Kiwami until midstream break, and then after midstream break I'll back out of the game and I want to have a look at Dark Ties a little bit. Just because I want to kind of feel how the new engine versus the Yakuza story works as I know it, but then I'd also like to see what they did with this. What are they gonna do with this? But obviously I'm not gonna stream that till the end. We're only doing this today anyway. Next week I'm jumping back to Lost Judgment, because that's the game I want to finish. Update, that's probably all the festivals happening, right? I will have to plan. I keep saying that, plan something off stream. I don't know where in my life I'm gonna do that. I need to try. Hopefully next week is a little calmer again. Did I get anything? Or did they just only give me the free stuff? It is an arc-tempered hymn with the chains. Arc-felt? I saw their Album Vault is gonna do a new release a new mystery monster box, but this time with like Arkfeld and Goramagala and stuff. So I kind of want a few of those, because I feel like that one will actually have the stuff that I have. I've been trying to get Mizutsune, but none of boxes are sold out, so I never got Mizutsune. So I'm hoping that these new ones come out I hopefully at least get like a Gormagala or a Arkfeld, because those are the ones I want. Well, we'll see when we actually end the game if I got anything. Fuck it, I'm gonna go professional. Because we're already doing a lower difficulty on the normal one. Also, we should be back on 1080p. I lowered the stream thing. I stopped doing the multi-stream. No, I do multi-stream. I stopped doing the enhanced broadcasting with multiple outputs and stuff. This is just too much on my PC. I'll need a second PC for that. And I have a second PC, but I don't have the right capture card. So I'll have to wait until I've upgraded that. Vertical Twitch, yeah, I turned Vertical Twitch off. Anyways, how are you all doing? How's your week been? I missed you guys. Thank you so much for all your well wishes and everything on Discord as well. I really appreciate that. Haruka! Right, this is the Kiryu Kazuma Beach era.
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
I'd love to go to Okinawa sometime. But I don't think I'll fit that in my current Japan trip, so it'll be a future thing.
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな席について。おいしそう。うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。
おい、お前たち。
It's not Riki-chan.
兄貴、どうしたんだ？何かあったのか？
親父が 撃たれた。
I don't remember how this begins at all. It's been 2 or 3 years and way too many games. Daigo? Yeah.
ええ、はい。今変わります。会長、お電話です。
誰だ？
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
堂島です。ええ、だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、
I don't want the newest car insurance. Leave me alone.
搭乗会は一切手引かせてもらいます。
Also, we have Kiryu Cup. Perfect for today.
だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ。
The long freaking nails in this franchise.
会長。
うん。
今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ？
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。
そんなことは百も承知だ。だがあの土地は奪えね
え。4代目の剣ですか。
Oh, right, they wanted that land
登場
because they
から
want to
4
build
代
a
目に何度も
resort
使われてきた。
under the claim
そ
of
の
the
人から
Yakuza, right?
居場所を奪うことはできね
I'll remember.
え。おい、
はい。
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。
キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
Is this where we have Majima Enterprise? Oh shit. Was it this one or was it a second one? I don't remember. Do we think we can make it to golf today and see if they changed it? Because this game, I think my most famous moment from this game
なんだ
is me playing golf.
お客様が
誰だ。
それが
Or at least try to attempt
本
playing
当で
it.
す。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこに。
今会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。風間さん。あなた
Oh,
死んだはずじゃ。
is this Kazama's weird ass
驚かせ
brother?
ましたか。
Or is this where Kazama dies? And is his brother in the fourth game? I don't remember! I do remember Foreign Man.
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを。
今我々は東上会に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上会の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
Drama!
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。
どうなんだ親父の容体は。
くそ！
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか。犯人は割れてんのか。
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か。
で。いえ、多分 土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんだサキ？
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんすか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
But it's not, it's his brother. I'm gonna be talking about spoilers, so it is in my title. I have played this game before, so.
立つのね。
ああ。
Man, I remember the very first time. This is where I found out she just like yeeted off to America, and that was it. No romance for Kiryu, and I hated it. That's his second wife who gone. Nishiki, Kazama, and Yumi. Have a safe drive. Nishiki, you were my friend and my brother. We grew up together at Sunflower Orphanage. Then we both joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima Family, run by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But that night, everything changed. The night you killed Dojima and turned all our lives upside down. I took the fall for the murder, left Yumi in your care, and spent 10 years in prison. Yet, despite all that, I sacrificed. Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. The only thing left in you was ambition. In the chaos after 10 billion yen was stolen from the Tojo clan, you and I found ourselves on opposing sides, as former friends turned unwitting rivals. Still, in the end, you sacrificed yourself to save us. I'll never forget what you did. I wouldn't be standing here now if it weren't for you. Take a moment to recall the story of Yakuza. No, move the fuck on. I still remember. Is there anything else I wanted to say to the people here? Yumi! I still think back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined the Dojima family, Snikey, hello! We always made time for you. Serena, the bar where you worked, became our favorite hangout. I want justice for Ray. I still think they treated Ray horribly. She was such a significant character and they just yeeted her. Anyways, hi Snikey, how are you doing? Congrats on your 20th Daily Dose of Dork today. You and Toe are currently at the top. Then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you and you had to watch as Nishiki murdered him. Did Dojima kidnap her? Or did he sexually assault her? And that's what Nishiki saw. Because that's the story I remember. There was no kidnapping. Before you remembered yourself again, however, you met a Diet member named Kyohaingu and had a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingo's scheme, you left Haruka at Sunflower, began working with Sera and Kazama to stop him. There's so much I wish I had gotten a chance to say to you. I'm sure Haruka feels the same. So we'll be back to visit again, I promise. Yeah. All the kids at Sunflower Orphanage that he orphaned. But okay. And when I finally got out, you secretly used the Kazama family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out of my head. You even laid down your own life to save Haruka. I took over as fourth chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to stop the infighting. I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada from the Omi Alliance as the fifth chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. Not long after, I returned to the fold when the Yingweon Mafia used the Kansai invasion to enact their revenge, but somehow we overcame that crisis as well. Some Yingweon members spared 20 years ago wanted revenge against the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. It worked and got some good conversation about the work way from the book section. That's really nice. That's, I think, your main department, right? Who's this then? Terada. As one of the four kings of Omi, you helped against the largest Yakuza group in Kansai, the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed a huge debt to Kazama-san. Together, you even tried to stop the Tojo clan's infighting. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands, and so became fifth chairman. You did your best to rebuild, to protect the weakened Tojo clan from the Omi Alliance. You proposed a truce with their leader, Jingoda. It was all part of the plot to take revenge for the Yingweon massacre from over 20 years earlier. As you died, you asked me to trust you, and despite everything, I did, because I knew how seriously you took your debt to Kazama-san. Nah, move on. Sayama.
Mo haka mairi wa sunda no?
ああ、もう済んだ。
そう。それじゃあ、もう行くのね。
ああ。明日の朝には沖縄へ立つ。
でもまさか、あなたが養護施設をやるとは思ってもみなかったわ。
昔孤児だった俺に、風間のおやっさんがしてくれたように、俺も子供たちの世話をしてみたいと思っていたんだ。
あなたらしい選択ね。だけどどうして沖縄に？
ひまわりと縁の深い養護施設があっただけだ。前の経営者が亡くなった後、面倒を見れる人間がいなかったみたいでな。俺に相談があったんだ。
それで自分がやろうと思ったのね。
元極道の俺にできる仕事なんて限られてるからな。ちょうどいい話だったんだ。
沖縄か。いい場所ね。
ああ、海辺の近くだ。お前も暇な時に遊びに来い。
そうね。でもしばらくは行けないわ。
どうしてだ？
私も明日日本を立つの。
え？海外に行くのか？
アメリカよ。今度警視庁に新設される部署の実地訓練があって、ね。
And thus his love life. Bye bye. I thought this was so rude. Why did they fucking do this?
言えばあなたはきっと止めると思うから話さないでおくわ。
そうか。でもいいことだ。
No, bitch. Marry her. Make more kids with her.
そう言ってもらえると思った。逆にあなたと別れるのは寂しいから断ったと言っても。
It would have been so cool if she was like in the other games. As like the badass cop. But instead we got
まだ
Date.
私には警察官としてやり残したことがある。だからアメリカに行って自分を試したいの。
そうか。
これからしばらくはお互いの道を歩みましょう。何年か経って私の気持ちに踏ん切りがついたら、その時は。
Nah, bitch, you never did. You never did. You just moved the fuck on. Kibiku, hello, how are you doing today?
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。
No time for romance. You're good. I'm happy to hear that. Smoking sucks.
どうぞ。
ああ、悪い。
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。
あ？
一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
一家だと？
私は来月付で4課から1
Oh
課
my
へ
god, I was so young here.
極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
Okay,
昇進
Mr.
したの
Fancy
か？
Pants.
よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあ、なんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし登場会の後目が桐生さんじゃない。
So far, the biggest change is just that they removed Riki with a different person, and I hate it.
大丈夫だ。
But this seems very true to how it was.
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。
Yuya, Kazuki.
どうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組みまとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間。
I do have to say, I've always found Daigo a bit of a weak
なるほどね。けど、
weak
堂
link
島
in
大
all
吾に彼を
this.
飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
I will say, everything feels very
気をつ
expressionless.
けてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
I felt like the old Yakuza 3 was a lot more animated.
Bye.
I feels a lot more stiff now.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。 またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
Haruka daytime. I remember when I first played this, I was just like, I don't want to fucking babysit a kid.
好きなだけ遊ぼう。
But then she really grew on me through the franchise to the point where I'll fucking fight and die for her. So this is actually really cute now. We keep walking past one another and things aren't being discussed, so I was done with it and dragged the boss to the book section and told her about what's happening. And the rest of the book people followed. Good! You decided to be the change you want to see. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, she is supposed to grow on you, obviously. So this now really feels nice to be able to redo. But yeah, they changed Rikiyama with some new character, and I can tell that I don't even want to give that character a chance because he's not Rikiya, and I don't understand why they changed him. Like, why couldn't they, like, why? I don't get it. I just don't understand what the whole idea and the vision to it was. Why couldn't they leave him who he was? Why did we need this actor? There was nothing wrong with Riki. But then there's so much wrong with the other actor, but no, we'll leave him in because he's a creep and that's exactly what we want. You can also just find someone else who can act creepy, not someone who is an actual creep in real life. The fuck, man? Haruka! Head to Stardust.
Oi.
Yo, pups. You out sightseeing with your precious little girl there? Gotta ignore me, huh? Well, if you're a tourist, that means you're loaded, am I right? No name Thug B. I need to start up the original. You know what another thing is? They are actually removing Yakuza 3. So they are rewriting parts of the story specifically towards the main villain and his outcome in the story. And they're removing 3 from top of it. I'm pretty sure this wasn't a no-name thug, but maybe it was, I don't remember. How about I don't? Then we might just embarrass you real bad in front of your kid. I wonder about that.
Haruka.
Stay back. Okay. Just like, my uncle's gonna kick some ass again. Yeah, I'm glad I own it already as well, so I, you know. I don't really need this. Oh, by the way, I am playing on the hardest difficulty because... Why the fuck not? Let's have a little fun today. I can always switch back. Excuse me. Is that new? As usual, the self-torture. Yeah, it's just we're playing Lost Judgment on normal. Might as well. You guys are like assisted to perform various actions with him. No. No. We play. I mean, Yakuza 3 was actually fucking difficult, I'm not gonna lie. And I feel like new games just don't really do that anymore. Like, I'm playing E33 on normal, and it feels really nice to, on normal, struggle with a boss and having to die at least 5 to 10 times before I get it. New games just don't do that anymore. They just make it too easy. You can just X your way through a game. And thus you need to put them on more difficult modes if you want a bit of a challenge. I'm not saying every game needs to be hard as balls impossible to play, but my goodness. Give me a little bit of a challenge. What's the point if I can just press one button all the way through a game? I might as well just watch a show. That's not what I'm gaming for. But it's nice in Lost Judgment, because in Lost Judgment, if I would increase the difficulty, it would also mean increasing the difficulty for chase and for the detective part, and that's just actually the part I really don't like. So I'll just play it on normal and just breeze my way through the game. Because we're gonna play Mass Effect after that, and I also know you guys are excited for that, so I'm not rushing Lost Judgment, but I also don't want to spend too much time on it. Let's see if somewhere in March we can start with Mass Effect.
Okay. あそこにいるのってゆうやお兄ちゃんかな。ついていくね。
Okay, so I can listen to my music at all times. Maybe having a rag.
昼間から何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
あ、桐生さん。
どうしたその格好。
あ、店の片付けです。ほら、合流会の連中に店めちゃくちゃにされちゃったもんで、店のホスト全員で片付けしてるとこです。
後輩のホストさんたちにやらせてサボってるんでしょ。
いや、違うよ、はるかちゃん。まあ、今。
はるか you little savage.
ところでも傷はいいのか。
え、俺は頑丈だけが取り柄っすから、もうバッチリです。
Hello, boo boo. Joining the 20 club. How are you doing today? That doesn't sound like a good thing. So yeah, go grocery shopping. See you in a bit, Hibiko.
そうか。実はな、ゆうや。今日はお前たちに別れの挨拶をしに来たんだ。
We say goodbye.
別れってどういうことですか？
Goodbye, goodbye.
沖縄へ行くことにした。向こうの養護施設で
Oh, this is in the
働く
past.
こと。
もちろん一緒だよ。
はるかのいたひまわりと縁の深いとこでな。ま、俺も養護施設育ちだし、子供たちの面倒を見るのも悪くないと思ってな。へえ、
そうなんですか。また寂しくなりますね。
まあ遠い外国へ行くわけじゃない。会う気になればいつでも会えるさ。落ち着いたら遊びに来たらどうだ？
そうっすね。じゃあ今年の店の慰安旅行は沖縄でってオーナーに話しておきます。
Beach vacation.
ああ、大歓迎だぜ。今から和樹にも会いに行くつもりだ。
そうですか。オーナーも喜びますよ。
じゃあな、ゆうや。
Oh, I can't stop yawning. I don't know why that is. I'm sorry.
お前がしっかりやるんだぞ。
頑張ります。それじゃあ、桐生さん、はるかちゃん、お元気で。
じゃあね、ゆうやお兄ちゃんバイバイ。遊びに来てね。
Bye bye. Kazuki's at the Omamoto Medical Clinic. Oh yeah, because he was shot or something.
ゆうやお兄ちゃん元気そうだったね。みんなで沖縄に来てくれるといいな。
ああ。和樹の怪我も良くなったらきっと遊びに来てくれるさ。
Hold my hand! Oh, you're good! Man, old Kamurocho really look different, huh? Much quieter. Automatic sprinting is a bit annoying. Hold my hand, bitch! Did I just swing her around? What do you mean, emote? That is true! Oh wait, I'm actually going the wrong way. Paper plate! Spunky.
おじさん
This is the clinic where Kazuki is resting, right? Sure is. Just a second there, buddy. Can I help you? Listen, old man, this town's no place to be bringing a little girl. You get lost on your way to the fun fair. Ugh, more punks. This place hasn't changed one bit. Look, none of your business. Now get lost. Ooh, I'm so scared. What's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Just wait. Okay, Dad. We'll get lost if you hand over some cash. I mean, the kid of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of a little girl, do ya? You even listening, you old fuck? Leave now, before you get hurt, boys. You can think you can take us, jackass? You're the only one who will be hurting today, Pops. Got the message yet? Pay up in cash or block. Up to you. Alright, I'll teach you some manners the hard way, if you insist. Get one. I don't really need to know. At least. Oh wait, I can actually skip. Oh, I can skip. Fucking skip. I know how the game works. Ragdolls. Well, had enough. Shit, I'm sorry, man. Well, get out of here. No harm. I don't remember saying you could leave. Come on, old man, please. Let us go. Still don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? You need me to tell you twice? Wait, no. No more beating. Please. Anything but that. We've learned our lesson. Fine. Get out of here. We're gone. Thank you. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. I'm fine. She just standing there on the sideway. She's used to this shit now. You can upgrade skills. Blah 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 blah.
具合はどうだ、和樹。
あ、桐生さん。見舞いに来てくれたんですか。だいぶ良くなりました。ただ先生が言うには退院はもう少し先だということです。
そうか。でも元気そうで何よりだ。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
あのね、和樹お兄ちゃん、今日はお別れを言いに来たんだよ。
桐生さん、また遥ちゃんとどこかよその町へ。
合流会や人言派との一件も片付いた。大悟も登場会の跡目として覚悟を決めたようだしな。俺の役目はもう終わったよ。
私たち沖縄へ行くの。
沖縄へ？また随分と遠くへ行かれるんですね。
ああ。沖縄で遥と一緒に養護施設で働くことにした。
そうですか。寂しくなりますが、
He looks
頑張ってください。
different. I know his hair is a little flat because he's in the
ゆうやお
hospital,
兄ちゃんがお店の
but he
旅行を
looks
沖縄に
different
しよ
by
う
face as well.
ああ、店の慰安旅行だね。うん、確かにそれはいいアイデアだね。
I think they made him prettier.
ゆうやたちと一緒に会いに行くよ。桐生さん、いろいろとお疲れ様でした。私がこうして生きていられるのも桐生さんのおかげです。
いや、和樹、お前には迷惑をかけた。お前を巻き込んでしまったのも俺や登場会が原因だ。4代目として詫びさせてもらう。本当にすまなかった。
いえ、とんでもありません。桐生さんがいてくれなかったら、このカムロ町は大変なことになっていました。私も風間さんがご存命だった頃からこの町で生きている人間です。風間さんや桐生さんには本当にお世話になりました。どうぞお気になさらずに。
俺こそいろいろと世話になった。礼を言う。和樹、ありがとう。
いえ、ではお元気で。
ああ。
早く元気になってね、和樹お兄ちゃん。
ありがとう、はるかちゃん。元気でね。
うん。じゃあね。
I always will use kids as
カムロ
tools
町
in
から去るんだ
games.
ってな。登場会の連中には挨拶してきた
I'm
か。
as indifferent towards kids in game as I am in real life.
今は組織の立て直しで大忙しだ。それに大悟が立った今、俺は登場会には必要ない。
でもお前それじゃあ。
いいんだ。大悟には後で手紙を渡してもらうように柏木さんに頼んである。ただ一人だけ、カムロ町を去る前に一人だけどうしても会っておかなければいけない人がいる。
真島か。奴を大悟の後見人に。
他の直系組長たちに大悟を跡目として認めさせるには、兄さんのような古参の大物がまず大悟を認める姿勢を示す必要がある。
だったらお前さんが一発かませば済むんじゃないのか。
いや、それではダメだ。俺はすでに登場界から身を引いた男だ。それに以前は登場界から命を狙われる立場だった俺だ。中には俺が潰した組もある。俺のことをよく思っていない連中も多い。
それで登場界生え抜きの真島か。
直系組長の中に兄さんを飼いならせるような度量を持った男はいない。その兄さんが大悟に従うことが重要なんだ。
なるほどな。で、今から真島に会いに行くのか。
いや、先に遥とカムロ町を少し回る約束をしている。 それが終わってからだな。
はるか。あのお嬢ちゃんか。まさかあの子も真島のとこへ連れてく気じゃないだろうな。よければうちで預かるぞ。
いいのか？
No thanks, bro.
悪いな。じゃあ後でまた来るから、その時、はるかを頼む。
おう、しっかり甘えさせてやるよ。
Anyways, hi Jared. I removed vertical mode because it takes a lot of my PC's resources, and we have a couple of games that really don't run well if I do vertical mode, and I didn't really want to go through the hassle of having to change it every stream, so I just removed it for now until I get a new capture card for my second PC and I can do the duo setup again. So I'm sorry, we tried it, but it's giving hassle with Lost Judgment, it's giving hassle on 2K, it's giving hassle with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just a bit tedious.
そうだな。
I mean, it is set up, so I can just easily return it when I have a better capture card, and I just stream from 2 PCs. What we off to next? How about karaoke? Karaoke. How are you doing today? I want to sing with you. Let's go do karaoke. Not English baka mitai. Karaoke it is.
おじさんとカラオケなんて久しぶりで嬉しいな。
そんなに喜んでくれんなら、俺はいつでも付き合うぜ。
店長そんなに怒ってんの？
ついていくね。
We can't go through there. I have to go all the way around. That's a little annoying. We could literally go down here and here, but no, we have to go around. It was nice to try for a while, and I do think the 2K mode for Twitch is a lot better, but it unfortunately just takes too many resources. And I'm not that big of a streamer to really make it worth, unfortunately. How do you have 2 copies of Kiwami 2? How does that work? Oh, we were forced here. La 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 mobile, choose la 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 mobile for all your cellular needs. Oh, is this because this is the first game where we do the ho ho? Naruhodo. One has legacy behind it. I'm curious now. Also, I bought a new phone case, and I'm really going back to how I would charm up and sticker my phone in the old days, except now I'm just putting the stickers in the phone case because I saw a lot of other people do that. And then someone gave me a checky from Kagame, and I'm so grateful. So now I'm just fangirl moding with my phone. And I'm gonna make more charms myself because I can hang them on all these things. So my phone is just gonna look ridiculous, just like how it was when I was a teenager. Because when I was a teenager, I had just like a phone and like a gazillion fucking charms on it, like all inspired by Japanese fashion. And I'm just going back to that basically. I think it's so cool. It feels personalized. Let me have a look. Yakuza. I have the same? But I have the same for Kiwami. Also says legacy. Wait, why? Huh? They've done an update in 2025. Get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And new versions of Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2. Wait, what? The extreme remake of the game that launched the series nearly 20 years ago. Yeah. Yakuza Kiwami is a new version of Yakuza Kiwami Legacy with additional text languages included. Oh, okay. It's just extra text. But then they do make you buy it again. Why do I have Yakuza Kiwami 2? But not Yakuza Kiwami 1. I only have Legacy. That's so weird. It's just they added French, Italian, German, Spanish, Latin, American, Spanish, Brazilian, Portuguese, and Russian, which is good, but it's a bit strange. I have one Kiwami, but that Kiwami is now Kiwami Legacy. But then I have two Kiwami 2s, which is Legacy and which is the new one. So why did I get the renewed Kiwami 2, but I did not get the renewed Kiwami? They're making me buy it. Like, huh? And why did they not just update it? I don't. That's weird. Really weird. I don't know what this company is doing, man. They're making some really strange changes. Cell phones, huh? Feels like you see more and more service providers these days. Wait a minute. La 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 Mobile. Haven't we heard that somewhere before? Have we? Oh, I remember now. The cell phone I gave you was from La 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 Mobile. Oh, looks like you're right. Act now and receive a special rate when you trade in for a new model. Choose La 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 Mobile for your next cell phone. You heard them. The phone is really old model. Since we're here, why don't you ask about trading it in? Yeah, I think it will. These days the battery only lasts an hour or so. Wow, if it's that bad, you should have exchanged it sooner. When is it, like, that feels odd. Yes, we want the trade-in deal. This is our first model, and that was 3 generations ago. I had no idea anyone still used these. It does, but when I'm talking, it gets really hot and sometimes starts smoking. Other than that, it's fine. Fine! If my tone, but that sounds dangerous. You need a new model for sure, and that's not even me trying to sell it to you. Since the phone is so defective, we'll exchange it for a new one free of charge. For free? Well, I can't say no to that. Good thing we stopped by before it caught fire in my pocket, right, Haruka? Right. What a freaking boomer move. I'll get that new phone for you. It's literally my grandma with phones. It's like, as long as it doesn't set fire, I'm good. Whoa, nothing prettier than some brand new tech. Flip phone! I really want to have a flip phone again. Kinda. Basic functions like calls have improved. There are also more options for ringtones and system sounds, and the solution of the camera and the display screen have been increased. Huh. Not really sure if that means, but it's not smoking. I call it a win. Customization? Customization? I think this is new. You can deck it out and enhance it with other parts. I want this! We were just talking about it. We were just talking about it. Deck out as in decorate means you can add glittery stickers and things. Yes! Oh my god. Should I pull out? Wait. 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 I actually have this still to this day, and I don't know where all the charms went, but yay! This is my fucking flip phone Motorola. I have it within hand reach because sometimes I just get super nostalgic. I don't think it works anymore though. I don't even know if I could charge it to make it work, or if this battery is gonna explode when I take the thing out. Still looks okay. I should see what I could charge it with. Maybe I could charge it, see if it still works. But yeah, that was the shit back in the day. And I was super goth, and here I am with my baby pink Motorola. Oh fuck, this is not close anymore. And I had a shit ton of gazillion because they had this back in the day on it, right? So you could put all your phone charms on it. Why I want it close now? Charge it with murder or breaking and entering. Okay, maybe the battery is a little swollen because the thing doesn't go properly on there anymore. Hope I didn't murder anything now. Anyways, that was my flip phone. The freaking things are still on it, the little stickies. My antenna. It's not the one that you extract. It actually has a USB slot. Ew, this is so old. That's not for power, though, I think. That's for power. Then what was the USB for, I wonder? Oh, a bejewel fell off. Your first phone was a flip phone? Well, this was like my third or fourth phone. I had a Hello Kitty phone as well. I was talking about that with Elibu. But here we go, Elibu. This is not the Hello Kitty phone, but that's one of my old phones that I had as a kid. But I just thought it was cool that they used to have like things on there for charms. And now we're back in a state where they put charm holder holes and stuff on phone cases again, because we're kind of like just going back to that. I miss the ringtones during the flip phone era, being able to purchase songs for like 99. I miss that you could do your own song if you, like, some of these phones allowed you to use the number pad to do your own songs. Like, I remember that I would like go online, look up like the notes, and then actually start playing them so I could make my own freaking ringtone. Let's try to customize our flip phone. Oh my god, it's so adorable. That's freaking amazing. Maybe I should add stickers to my phone case as well. Some jewels and stuff. I am gonna add more charms to it. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be like when I take a photo, it'll just be like hanging charms everywhere on it. Same. I stopped doing customized. I did it when I had an iPhone 4. And to this day, there are like 3 songs I can't hear without thinking, because that's the problem. I can't hear without thinking my phone is ringing. I will just be like, wait, that's my phone ringing. And I was like, one song from Darren Gray that I would have, one song from Super Junior, and I don't know what the third song was, but there was something else that I had as a ringtone. And now I can't even be bothered. I just have the standard ringtone. I don't even bother to customize it anymore because I'm like, my phone, if it rings, I don't care. Oh, that's so cute. That would immediately break off. Not gonna lie. Let's make this a goth phone. Oh my god, you can add extra things to the straps. Oh my god, I can't wait until we unlock like a gazillion million. Not the Windows XP thing. Is this all we can do? Oh, here. I love the bejeweled. I love that we can add the bejeweled to it. I think I've seen like crazy designs on X where people just like do all sorts of crazy things with this because they'll just do that's gonna take forever. Man, I have respect for all the people who have made entire designs with this. You can't even make the sticker smaller or bigger. Wait, can I make my own rhinestones? Oh god. This is it, people. This is the rest of the stream. That's insane. I don't think they had this in Yakuza 3. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah. Looks like a crying clown, which is, I guess, fitting because I'm very much in my clown era. He's gonna look ridiculous with this pink phone. Can't wait until we unlock new things. I'm boring. I have the protection case that you can flip over the phone. Just black letter. I ain't taking chances of the screen breaking. I have never broken my iPhone screen not having it protected, and that's having dropped my phone from various places, and that's since owning an iPhone 4, so that's basically since 2013. So in 12 years, I've never broken a screen. I've only once broken my Apple Watch by accident. But other than that, I've never broken my iPhone screen. That being said, I do pick good cases. Having worked in an Apple reseller and Apple myself, I kind of know what is good and what isn't. But yeah, so far I've always been very, very lucky. There's more phone customization than cute accessories. New parts can be found around town. Oh my god. They know how to keep me in this game. You can find decorations and enhancements for sale in many different stores. I'm sure you'll collect some parts that really reflect your personality. It's a tool for communication between Lala mobile users. We call it the red thread of fate transmission. The red thread of what? Like this. Huh? Ah, what the fuck? Uncle Kaz? This is new. This was not in the original. Oh, the pain. Wait, I don't feel a thing. You're so funny, sir. What a crack up. It doesn't have any effect on the body, silly. Who's she? That's our president. Oh, really? She looks so casual. Lala Azaiwa from La 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 Mobile at your service. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Yeah, OMG, how cute are you? Do you want to, like, pair a mascot? Just kidding. Seriously, you'd be an adorable little La 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 gal. Would I need to wear makeup and glittery stuff, or... Funny she's saying that, considering where her future is going. All this tech talk's kind of beyond me, but I know my daughter's not interested in being your mascot. Anyway, what was that laser just now? That's the red thread transmission thing? Yeah, it's the latest tech. You use it to trade info and interact with other users. Anyone can interact when it comes to La 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 friend. If you trade signals with the same person a bunch of times, you become La 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 lovelies. You can learn each other's secret, gossip, chat. Fun, right? The new iPhones are pretty sturdy as well. Mine literally fell off a moving car. Okay, that's impressive. And of course, full waterproof. Things are tougher than my PC. Yeah, I have to give it to them. The newer phones are definitely looking a little bit more to replace the historical Nokia 3310s and 3330s. Protection is never your issue. Take that out of context. It's always misplacing or someone stealing it. Take that out of context. Have a safe trip home, Snikey. The love gouge will be displayed over the head of anyone using La 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 Loveland. In search mode, just press R2 to make contact. Blah, 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 whatever. Whatever. La La Lovely. What? I'm not getting through to you at all, huh? Well, Easiest way is to learn by doing. Send me a transmission, will ya? Where is your mind? Everywhere but nowhere. The laser beam thing I fired you earlier. Shoot one back at me. Okay. Yeah, pew! They just took that from Like a Dragon. Yay! Now we're la friends. So your name's Kazuma, huh? I think I'll call you Kazu-chan from here on out. Cool. I don't think that's how it works. I think I'm... No. Way in the gutter. I am, like, I can't be saved at this point anymore. I have fully embraced being cringe and free. That was pretty easy. This Rethra thing could be fun. I'll give it a shot. Now we're talking. We give out prizes to people. We'll make a bunch of la friends, so use it as much as you can. Okay. And as part of our new campaign, if you point a beam at these love boxes, they'll open up and you can snack whatever's inside. And it's free! So if you see a love bug somewhere, don't be shy about using it as transmission. Yeah, this is definitely new. This was not in the original. I gotta say, you're pretty young to be the president of a company like this. I'm impressed. I have my suspicion this is someone not assigned female at birth. We'll just leave it at that. Not that it matters. It's just the way they are portraying this character. I actually almost feel like we're supposed to find that out. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Thanks for reminding me of that. Sure thing. Also, La Mobile has shops all over Japan, so feel free to drop whenever you can. Okay. So cute and so polite. Are you sure you really don't want to be our mascot? Really? Stop grooming my child, dude. Lala-san was a lot of fun, and she's smart too. I want to be like her. Maybe I should start wearing glitter more often. Huh? I'm just kidding. I don't want to change my whole look right now. But in the future, who knows? You dressed like some pop star? I can't really picture it. Little does he know. Anyway, now that's over. Can we go sing karaoke? So that's why we were forced through that way, I suppose. We all can't, or you all don't want to, because that's another thing. Can you not, or do you not want? I have a I'm pretty sure you guys like me being this far down the gutter. Your la mobile, your la merchandise, la gamer cup, and your la massive massager. I'll say it for you then.
Taku. 時間食っちまった。
We'll have to see how it goes in an actual boss fight, but so far I don't really notice the professional at all. Why is she walking so weird? Karaoke! Sing with Haruka!
私の歌ちゃんと聞いててね。
ダメだね。ダメよ。だなだなな。I need to read the rest of the. Bam bam. Also regarding Snikey, you said Kiryu sound more mellow. I think he sounds the same. I just think he looks more mellow because his face is so less expressionistic. La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la. See you later again, Snikey. Have a safe trip home. This always makes my, it's like playing bass. It really makes me focus on the thing. Autometal! Let's go!
盛り上がってね、おじさん。
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランスリーツーワンゴーマイランスゴーゴーレディゴーゴーゴーレディゴー
Oh, cool. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Almost didn't miss a single fucking note. Holy moly. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I haven't finished it yet. I'm on 75% with it. I'm getting closer with it. But I actually I was talking about it earlier, playing it on normal mode, but I actually really like that it's already challenging on normal mode. No, not yet. Had enough singing for now? Yeah, the best time with you, Uncle Kaz, just like we used to. Glad to hear it. I better go see Majima soon. He should be here in town somewhere. Well, look who it is. Ugh, these punks can fuck off already. Well, the boys from before. You really think you're hot shit, don't ya? Don't you wish you were hot shit like me? This is the guy, senpai. Who are you? Tough looking punk. So you're the schmuck who gave a bunch of perfectly innocent young men an ass whooping. They kinda asked for it. You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is the Kazama family. Yeah, you heard me. They own this damn town. Well, shit yourself yet? Senpai, check it out. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Way I heard it, you were acting real tough earlier when it was just you and them. Guess what, asshole? I'm here now, which means it makes time to settle the score. Look, man, you see this here? That's a Kazama family pin. Guy in my position can't just let some rando like you raise a hand to the boys. Bad look, you know. But you show me, you know, that play nice and apologize, and maybe I find it in my heart to let you off with a warning, yeah? Huh? The fuck you laughing at? Here to settle a score, waving your Kazama family pin? Give me a break, kid. Don't brag about your low deal without knowing you're up against. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Oh yeah? Do yourself a favor. Take your boys and run along. You think you can boss us around? We'll bash your fucking brains in. Sure, buddy. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to grab the fucking traffic cone. Why? Why wouldn't it let me? Oh, actually. Go. Damn. Freaking overkill for a bunch of punks. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. You gotta be so strong. Hey, what the ever loving hell's going on over here? I don't want this bullshit on my turf. Anaki, Taskete. This bastard won't. Either she. Looks like he already did. What happened? This old timer's got beef with the cousin of my family or something. Hold up, you're the one who started this, not me. Shut up, you old bitch. Wait. Fourth chairman? Hello, sir.
Huh?
Don't hum me, dumbass. This is Kazuma Kiryu, fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. The hell are you waiting for? Show some damn respect. What? Him? Oh, shit. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're Kazuma family, too? Yes, sir. My name's Anaki from the Kazuma family. Wait, what? No. Well, Aniki, do you know where I can find Majima-san? Oh, Patriarch Majima? Oh, apologies. I suppose I can't call him that anymore. Since he left the Tojo clan, now he's just president of Majima Construction. There we go! Majima, Majima, Goroho, Majima, Majima. Majima-san was scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. In fact, he may still be over at the Kazama family office. Really? That office is located in the Millennium Tower now. I'll pay them a visit. I hope we get to find Majima so I can feel what the professional mode actually feels like. But no, I did not beat E33 yet. I'm still on the way. I just beat the second Axon, so that's where I'm finished now. And I really, like, I still have some issues with the storytelling. Some of it is really weird, but whatever. I'm having fun with it. I'm trying not to overanalyze it. What I like most so far is just the fact that I'm playing on normal mode. And boss fights like that still give me a challenge. I was just talking about earlier that too many new games just are not challenging anymore at all. And that's not just because I played more difficult games. It's just really how new gaming is. New gaming is made too much of like, we don't want a challenge. We don't want people quitting the game. We just want people to be able to all finish it. And I remember the days where if I was in Final Fantasy, I would fucking struggle on a boss fight and I'd have to come back a couple of days in a row to fucking beat the boss. That's what I grew up with gaming. That's what I grew up with. It really is like that. People complain, but people need to get fucking humbled a bit. So I like that Expedition 33 actually poses that challenge where you do have a boss fight that's not ridiculously hard, but it's also not easy to beat. You're gonna either have to level or you have to think through a strategy. You have to learn to parry, you have to learn to dodge, you have to learn the moves. You basically have to learn to fight. You have to come back to it a couple of times. So that one fight took me 2 evenings because one evening I was too tired and I just barely beat it. And I was like, I'll just beat it tomorrow. But I love that a normal game does that because games need to be more like that. It doesn't need to be bulk crunching hard, but there's nothing wrong with an occasional boss fight that makes you come back to a game instead of just beating it first try. I praise the hell out of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but it really feels like the NESDs. For that, I really want to try Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is on my wish list. I would like to try that game for real sometimes. With a few exceptions, and those exceptions are called Souls games, and I actually think that is stupid as well, because not every game definitely is a Souls game, just because they're more difficult. We're just not used to actually having to problem solve our way through a game. Like, but we can't, Alabu. It's not possible. Steam did a Netflix. Unfortunately. But yeah, once I finished it, I don't know if I'll ever play. I definitely won't do a second playthrough right away because I have way too many games that I want to play and I want to try, and then I'm working on myself off stream and on stream. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But if I'll ever play it again and on stream, I don't know, maybe I might. I'll see. I definitely am really enjoying myself with the game. I still don't think it's the masterpiece people make it out to be. That's just my personal opinion. But I do recognize that it's an incredibly fun game that really does things right. It does things the way I want out of a game. And just the fact that I am like playing it on normal mode and it already is like posing a challenge from time to time for me, and it's also not too long of a game. It's a pretty regular sized Final Fantasy type game. I love that. I really do. Look at Lost Odyssey. For the first boss, you had to level up hugely before you can fight it. Yeah, which would make sense, right? Like, I feel like older Final Fantasies, you kind of like struggle a little bit in the beginning, then you gain some skills, you gain some experience, things get a little bit easier, but then there is like always this one or two boss fights in the middle that kind of like, you're like, oh, fuck, I'll come back for you tomorrow. And then you get past that again, it'll get easy again, and then you get that last boss and you just want to like bash your head into a wall. And then you beat it and it feels so satisfying to beat. There are not a lot of games that I feel satisfied about beating. Like, some games I'm just like, well, okay, I guess that happened. Next, bye. Yeah, maybe a future expert run, who knows? I mean, there are still a lot of things, like, I'm just enjoying my time with it, but I've noticed that there's a lot in the game that I missed. I also feel like there's a lot in the game that I think is intended for you to revisit later on in a second playthrough or whatever post-game. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. Maybe in the future, at some point, I can make it a poll or whatever if people would be interested in it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Seems like they just need to learn the ropes. Maybe losing a finger would teach them a lesson. Slow down. They're young and inexperienced. They don't know how things work. Maybe after today, they'll know a little better. It's your responsibility to give them proper education. Got it? Got it? Yes, sir, I'll do that. Thank you. Where's my other slipper? Trying to find my slipper. There we go. Cold feed. Not the good kind. You just gotta log into my account, yeah. At this time, I don't really have time for it anyway. First Lost Judgment, then Mass Effect, then Chrono Trigger, then some Legend of Zelda, then Final Fantasy VI, and then we'll see where we are in the year. You going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Oh, yeah. There's something I have to do, but that's okay, don't worry about me. I had the best day. I'm really happy we got to do so much fun stuff together. Me too. Thanks for always putting up with me, Haruka. It's fine. Anyway, good luck, Uncle Kaz. Come back soon. I'll take Haruka to Imoto's clinic so he can keep an eye on her while I talk to Majima-san. I think after the Majima-san bit, I'm gonna go have a midstream break, and then we're gonna do the Dark Ties a little bit, because I want to see what is up with that. These guys want to fight. Classical eat a bicycle move. Sorry, Haruka. You'll have to come run after me. I'm a little done. Oh. Pew! Machinery gal? Got a lead on Majima. Yeah, just stopping here before I'm on the way. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the young lady while you're gone. You know what he's like. Only thing you can count on is that you can't count on anything. And once you be ready for whatever he throws your way, without a doubt. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Time to head to the Kazama family office in the Millennium Tower. Am I gonna get 5 million distractions here on the way again? Bad Boy Dragon? Nani? I don't know if I got... Welcome back, Maxim. I don't know if I got any DLC. It used to be that you get the whole exclusive deluxe edition when you got a refuel key, but I don't know if that's still the case.
Yosh.
A guy over there. Majima Construction! Isn't that Nishida from the Majima family? What's he's doing here? Majima with this regular bullshit is what's going on. Baddie uniform? Give this button to a baddie whose level cap is 40 will raise their level. Huh? What? What is that all about? I can only take the escalator down. More loot?
Yo, 通信よろしく。バッチリだぜ。
First 5 la 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 friends.
登録頼む。バッチリだぜ。
Fuck. Congrats on finding some la 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 friends. Pretty fun way to meet people, right? Got a little something for you, so come stop by. We got a sec, okay? I'm just thinking that my old phone might, like, be one that was already able to be connected to the PC and maybe hold some files. I should do that. I just don't think it works. Where are the elevators? There are elevators? Oh, there. Huh? Maybe I don't need to be inside. Do I? Maybe I need to talk to the dude. Why can't I jump over there?
よう、真島組の西田じゃねえか。
お、桐生のおじき、お疲れ様です。
どうした？こんなとこで。
いえ、親父が風間組に顔を出してまして、その出待ちです。というかもうおじきじゃなくて先代とかお呼びしないと。
もう俺は堅気なんだ。好きに呼んでくれ。
そうっすか。
Mirai, congrats on your second daily dose of dork. How are you doing today?
言い慣れてるもんで。
ああ、それで真島の兄さんはまだ時間かかりそうか？
いえ、もう用事は済んでると思います。親父、ややこしい話は嫌いですから。
92% dork. Let's fucking go.
多分今は
And chaotic. Man, you're unstoppable today.
親父、
Hope you had a
て
good
ちょっと
work
おセン
day.
チなところがありますから。桐生のおじきがまたこの町からいなくなるのが寂しいんですよ、きっと。
そうか。
Wow.
ありがとうよ。
Thanks.
やっぱり親父に会いに来たん
That's
ですね。
better.
ああ。
I feel that though.
おじき、
feel that.
親父から伝言があります。俺に気安く会えると思うたら大間違いやで、桐生ちゃん。
なんだ？
俺に時間を取らせるやつにはそれなりの資格が必要や。お前にその価値があるか、そいつらで証明してみろや。さあ、このハードルを越えて俺のとこまで来てみろや、桐生ちゃん。以上となります。うちの親父がすいません。
俺が来るのが分かってたってことか。
野生の勘というか、そういうのがすごいですから、親父は。すいません、桐生のおじき。親父の言いつけは絶対なんです。だから
分かってる。それに
Let's fight the wall. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope life's good though. Things are alright here, thank you.
やっぱわかりますか？
ああ。さあ、恨みっこなしだ。全力で来い。
恩に来ます。
80% dork, let's fucking go.
行きますよ。
You're all doing better than I am. Also, some other powerful enemies will sometimes be cloaked with an aura. Yeah. Hello, get up. It's definitely a little bit more challenging. Boss fight definitely is a bit more challenging. Which is nice. Eat brick. Regardless.
SEGA
Kiryu-chan.
親父のことをおセンチなんて言ったの親父には秘密にしてもらいますバレたらまた説教ですから
わかった西田お前も元気でな
あおじきもお元気で
たく手荒い感じだ
Good old rivalry going on. Love it. Ultra, hello. Yeah, sorry. My dad's in the hospital, so I couldn't stream. But we are gonna start Neo 3. I don't know if you were right. I don't know if you No, that's fair. You didn't miss much. I wasn't there on Saturday because, you know, I have family stuff to deal with. But you were right. Neo 1 is rough, and it isn't necessarily difficult, but I found myself bored and it was tedious, and I was just like, it by no means felt what I felt with Neo 3. So I quit Neo 1 and I was gonna start Neo 2, but Koei Tecmo gave me a code for Neo 3. So we are starting Neo 3 this Monday. Coming Monday. We were supposed to do this last Monday, but we'll do it coming Monday. So how are you enjoying Neo 3 so far? And thank you, appreciate that. He is doing better, so don't know how long he'll be in the hospital for, but time to head up.
So ろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。ああ、だからあんたを探していた。あ？どういうことや？俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。どういう意味や、桐生ちゃん。言葉のままの意味だ。俺に登場界に戻れ言うんか。ああ。今さら俺に何ができる。それにもう登場界戻ってもなんも楽しいことあらへん。これから登場界は大悟が継ぐ。だが大悟は組を持っていない。当然直系の組長たちの当たりも厳しくなる。だから俺に真島組率いてあのあんちゃんを守らせよってのか。頼む。登場界を一つにするんだ。どうしてもあんたと真島組の力が必要なんだ。断る。真島の兄さん。桐生ちゃん、俺はな、ほんまはただ暴れたいだけやねん。それが今となっちゃ真島組の連中の手前、昔みたいに好き放題暴れるわけにもいかん。それに加えて大悟のおもりなんぞ荷が重すぎる。絶対にお断りや。やっぱりか。何がや。あんたは暴れたい。そうなんだろう。そうや。 だが今はそれもできない。
そうや。
だったら今度は思い切り暴れたらいい。
I want you to break free.
大悟が跡目となれば跳ね返る連中もいる。あんたはそいつらを片っ端から叩けばいい。
なんやと？
六代目に立てつけやつは組に背いた連中だ。喧嘩する理由もちゃんとあるぜ。
キルちゃん、俺にドブ皿へせえっちゅんか。
ああ、あんたと真島組の怖さ見せつけてやってくれ。
ね
え、大悟の面倒を見ろとは言わない。あんたが暴れれば暴れるほど登場界は一枚岩になる。
もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ、
俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえ
やっぱりそうきたか。
や。さあ始めようか、キリュウちゃん。
キリュウちゃん。
こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
ああ、
行くで。
おう
キリュウちゃん。
Yeah, let's go. Goro Majima. Majima Goro. Okay, now we'll see. So, for those who have just rolled in, I am playing this on the highest difficulty because I was like, I don't know, let's have a look how it's going. Maybe now is not a time to update Elgato. Thank you. Fuck off. I'll write it later. What the hell? You're 60 hours into 3 now. I still enjoying it lots. If you want to try co-op, I will let you know. But yeah, we are going to start 3 this Monday. And we'll see how it goes. But you were right. I mean, I gave 1 a try, but I found myself struggling. In the sense of like 1 hour of playing Neo 1 felt like 5 hours. It was just, I don't know. I was not vibing with it. And I gave it 6 hours. And those 6 hours felt. This oddly just got sexual. Welcome to Kiryu and Majima's bromance. Yeah, maybe in a far distant future I'll find myself masochistic enough to try again. Okay, definitely hits a lot harder on professional. I don't know if I have enough heals for this, but we'll find out, I guess. This relies a lot more on dodging and blocking, and I actually really enjoy that. Maybe I should switch the difficulty on Lost Judgment and just have a look. Just have a look. Try it out. You never know. PlayStation 5. Last heal. Effectively, I think. No. Whoa. Whoa. Would be nice if I get a little bit more heat. Yes, perfect, perfect. Okay, I might be able to do this. I like professional. It feels a little bit more focused on the dodging and the blocking, but not in a like, I've played all Yakuzas, and I know some of the Yakuzas can be a bit mindfuckery, especially if you've not unlocked heat modes and stuff. Yeah. But that was nice. That felt satisfying. 69% chaotic. Hellaboo. Nice. I mean, I'll always say try Yakuza, but I don't know about this game.
寂しくなるね、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のこと頼んだ。
ねえ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟。いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
I love this guy. We love Majima. I will always gush about the Yakuza games. I will, but I don't, like, I'm gonna go on a break now, and when we're coming back from our break, I'm actually gonna do the Mine Dark Ties bit for a little bit, because we're not gonna continue playing this game on stream anyway. But I don't like how they are rewriting the franchise. So we had Yakuza 3 remaster, but this is kind of like a remaster of the remaster. It's now fully on the Dragon engine, and when it comes to like gameplay and stuff, I'm not complaining. I'm actually really having fun with it. I think the battles and everything is great. I love the professional mode so far. It's challenging. It's like I've done enough beat 'em up to the point where it get a little stale, so ramping up the difficulty definitely feels nice. But when it comes to the lore, I just don't like how they're changing the franchise. I have played 9 of these games, and now all of a sudden I need to completely learn a whole ass new lore because they decide to just do a Route B alternative mode now, and I just, nah. I'm too invested with the original storyline. Why are you changing it? I hate it. And unfortunately, if you play this game now, the original 3 is not available anymore. So this is the story you are gonna follow. So I don't know. But I highly recommend Yakuza 0. I highly recommend Yakuza 0, just not the director's cut. But highly recommend Yakuza 0. Kashiwagi! Good to hear your voice, sir. You're leaving for Okinawa today, is that right? Yeah, that was the plan. There's something I'd like you to ask your help with. Are you free now? Sure, no problem. Alright. I'd like to meet you at the office. We're in the Millennium Tower these days. Sounds good. Well, we're not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna stop here. I just wanted to have a proper boss fight. We did that. Now we're gonna have a small break, and when I'm back, we are gonna try the alternative timeline, the Dark Ties, which is essentially the main villain's side of the story. So I don't know what to... We'll see. Used to be able to go back to the... Oh, here, return to title. They changed that as well. Hallmarks of a superfan, the lore between part 45 and 47 went wonky and I'm livid about it, but part 37 version B is good to try. The problem is, I know what you're saying, but this is a little different. The problem is, RGGs went on this road to want money, so they signed a deal with Nintendo 2 to release Yakuza 0, the director's cut. But it wasn't the director's cut. There was no director's cut. There wasn't anything that was cut from the original game. They just named it that way, but they actually added content to the game so that they could sell it for the Nintendo 2 exclusively. And the content that they added takes away important character deaths. And they are continuing to do this with this game as well. They are taking away important character deaths by not making them death. If you are constantly removing the stakes from a game, if you're constantly removing things that you could potentially not turn around and suddenly make it like, oh no, he didn't die, or no, they didn't die, then you're just ruining the story. This me, you're so deep into it, you know all the ins and outs of a franchise with like, what, 15 games I think now? More a compliment than anything else. That's fair. That's valid. Thank you. Yes, I feel passionate about it, okay? I've played everything except for Lost Judgment, which we're playing through right now. I know the lore, and it's just like, why are they ruining it? Like, I feel like this is even worse than freaking Final Fantasy VII Remake is doing, and I already hated what Remake is doing, and now RGG is ruining. Like, stop ruining my favorite games. Stop it. Stop it. But I will say, in terms of the way this game plays, it's fun. I'm probably gonna like put it in my backlog and continue later because I don't really know, because we're already playing Lost Judgment. I don't necessarily want to play it right now. But we were gifted a code and I wanted to at least have a look at it. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna try Dark Ties, which is Mina's part of the story. I will do that until the end of the stream. And again, I am streaming a little shorter today because I'm visiting my dad in the hospital tonight. But for now, I'm gonna make a cup of tea, empty my bladder, grab a snacky. I urge you to do the same. Move your glutes, hydrate, stick your head out the window, get some fresh air, all that sort of things. An ad is starting in 2-3 minutes now anyway. And enjoy some words on stream if you are sticking around. I'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Probably 10. Be right back. Hello. Oh, what a timing. What a timing. Your student late, Maxim. Fair warning. Oh, thanks. We are gonna start the Dark Ties. This might have spoilers to Yakuza 3 end story. Why? Oh, it's 5. Ugh. We cleared the level at least. Also, I had physiotherapy last Monday. For the first time on my new doctor's office. For an injury that I've been walking around with for a year and a half. And he kind of rolled his eyes at me when I said that. And he's like, girl. And then he looked at my back and he did some dry needling and he was like, yep, those are some old injuries. And one of them hurts kind of a bit right now, but it's kind of necessary because we need to fix that. And I kind of now know what happened to my back, because basically what happened was I lost a lot of weight, but my lower body has kind of collapsed from that because I've not been doing my ab training the right way. So he has shown me how to properly train my abs, because I need to train my lower section of my body, because yeah, my body's been like pulled a certain way from all the weight, and now that weight is gone and it kind of like squished and collapsed a bit, and I'm like, huh, that makes a lot of sense. So now I actually have some pointers on how to properly do some of my exercises, and I definitely have been noticing the differences yesterday and the day before. So I hope I can fix my back. Haha, beat you to it. Ugh, what is this music? This music is really agitating. It's like some sort of fucking weird alien sci-fi bullshit. It doesn't fit this franchise at all. We're skipping 5 levels. Oh god, we're at level 23. Lord help us. This is gonna be interesting. But we're at 23, that's exciting. Oh, okay, we skipped the question mark level. After toast on yesterday, breed is a banned word. Fill me in. What did I miss? Okay. I think beetroot worked. Oh no! Was he talking about the Vaporeon stuff? Don't tell me he was talking about the Vaporeon stuff. Sorry, I stole your work, but at least we progressed. We're actually getting a new high score! Let's fucking go! If we actually clear the level. High score, let's go! The fuck? Every day is exactly the same. The fuck? I don't know. Yay! Let's go! Let's fucking go. We're having a high score here. For once. Okay, action works. Contain. Okay. Is it going faster now? Someone grab Ultra's words. Someone grab his words. Anoint. I don't think it's been used yet. Oh, damn. That went a lot faster. Holy shit. We've never been this far. We got a new high score. Good job, everyone. You were good busy, Ultra. Holy moly. New high score, who it is? Ultra even is to the top. Maxim was occupied, you can tell. Enjoy your work. GG's, it was really good done. Good job. Good fucking job. Alright, let's do some Dark Ties. The ending of Dark Ties contains spoilers for the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 3. This is your last warning. Dark Ties, yeah.
俺はどこで間違ったのか。ずっと一人だった。誰からも愛されず、必要ともされず、極貧の中、ただ孤独と向き合うだけの毎日。だから誓った。必ず偉くなる。偉くなって好きなだけの金と地位を手に入れてやる。俺はそれを手に入れた。なりふり構わず死に物狂いで。同時に気がついた。俺の欲しかったものは金でも地位でもなかったことを。俺が本当に欲しかったのは
Was Daigo. I was gay for him. See? Hungry for Daigo.
研究開発部門から解任だと。俺が
賛成が過半数を超えたことを確認しました。これにより緊急動議は可決されました。
おい田代、どういうことだ。
ご自分でおっしゃった通りですよ。会長には開発部門から離れていただきます。
何言ってる。俺の会社だぞ。こんなことが許されると思っているのか。
会長、お気持ちはわかりますがご理解ください。今まさに取締役会の緊急動議として本件は可決されましたよね。現場からは外れていただきますが、引き続き会長として見守っていただきますし、これまでの重い肩の荷を下ろしていただければと。
ふざけるな。要するに現場に口を出すなということだろう。形だけの会長職に何の意味がある。これはクーデターだ。
身勝手が過ぎたんですよ。たびたびの計画変更に予算の増額、利益の出ない部門への度重なる投資、 このままではいずれ組織は崩壊します。だからこそ退いてもらう必要があったのです。
全て必要なことだ。実際これまで成功してき
This
た。
looks like a Western hipster company. What the fuck?
開発部長の立場としてはどうなんだ。
残念ですが妥当な判断だと思います。
なんだと？
会長の進めていたプロジェクトは確かに革新的ですが、数年先まで利益が見込めません。未来への投資と言われましても、我々は霞を食って生きてるわけではないですし、おかげでここ数年メンバーにインセンティブも出せていないじゃないですか。
目先の利益だけ追ってたら会社の未来はないぞ。
もう決まったことなのです。峰会長、ご苦労様でした。
俺を称賛し信じついてきてくれる仲間たち、孤独の中で生きてきた俺にとってそれはあまりに心地がいいもので、本当はそんなものがまがいものだと心の底では分かってた。分かっていたはずなのに、俺はどこで間違ったのか。
ありがとうございました。またどうぞ。
You look like such a hipster.
Oi, そこのおっさん。何しかとしちゃってんの？あんただよ、あんた。
He barely looks like an old man. What the hell?
用かじゃなくってさ、せっかく遊んでいい気分だったのに神経臭い顔で横切られて台無しじゃん。飲み直すからさ、お小遣いちょうだいよ。あんたみたいな暗い男に飲まれるより俺らに飲まれた方が酒も幸せだって。
そうかもな。
I wanna try a Suntory highball.
おじさん。
That's actually very true. I'm like a fucking ancient woman. I haven't felt old until I started talking to Japanese people. And there's one person who's like 5 years younger than me, and she was like, "Oh, you're older than me, so you can spoil me and look after me." And I was like, the fuck? I've never heard that in my life. She just basically called me her auntie. It's like, I'm dying right now. I've never tried Suntory. Unfortunately, I can't find a place where they sell the highball cans. I want to try. This is basically, we've just done that, right? Are we talking about his, like, his sex life? Because the Suntory highball cans are like a certain soda mixed with whiskey, and I wanna try. Thank you for the hydrate needle. I hope you're doing well, by the way.
憂さ晴らしにもならない。
A bottle of Hibiki whiskey for 1,000 now! Jesus. I saw a Suntory for like 30-40 euros, and I was thinking of getting it, even though I'm not really a whiskey girly. But I want to get those cans because the wood soda might be more my thing. I'll just have to wait till I get to Japan. May that go better than it is going for me.
なんだ。
ダメです、社長。狙いは会長です。バックだ、バック。
And that's when Mina got really gay for Daigo.
やめろ、行くな。てめえら、僕の組だ。やめろ、お前ら。ダメっす。こらえてください。大悟さん。僕大悟さんはやらせねえぞ。
Damn. Bro is only good at saving his own life ever.
Oi, しっかりしろ。おい、おい。
東上会側の構成員8名死亡、襲撃側の連中も3名死亡です。
まだ若えのにヤクザなんかになるからよ。いいご身分だな堂島さんよ。下っ端なせててめえはピンピンしてやがる。お得意のだんまりが一生やっとるクソが。
目を離せなかった。誰かのために自分の命を投げ出すなんてことが本当にあるなんて。そして
You just got a bit gay for
名前
him.
が脳裏に焼き付いた。堂島大吾。この男と死んでいった連中の間に何があるっていうのか。
Gay? I mean, it is very commonly known within the Yakuza verse that people think there is some romantic tension, feelings for Mine towards Daigo.
彼らの身元は
東上界の下っ端ですね。どいつもその辺のチンピラ崩れですよ。
チンピラ ?SP とかじゃなく。
ええ、部屋住みの若い衆ばかりですね。小遣い程度の金しかもらってなかったはずですよ。遺族には相当な額が東上界から渡ったみたいですがね。
じゃあなんで？
はい？
この東上界の会長、堂島大吾という男はどんな人間なんです？
新任の会長ですね。先代の推薦で突然会長になったんですが、それまでは町の元チンピラだったようで。
Exactly. Well, RGG stands in the way of
一
it.
応親父さんが堂島組ってでかい組の組長だったんですけど、自身は去年くらいまではただのチンピラだから自分の組もないし大きな実績もない。東上会ってのは何せでかい組織ですからね。 内部からの反発は大きく苦労してるって話ですよ。
堂島大吾、なぜこんな男のためにあいつらは命を捨てた？命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆、そんなものが本当にあるというのか。俺はどうしてもこの目で確かめたかった。わかりました。それでもう一件の方は？
はいはい、こちらです。
探偵の調べによると、錦山組の神田という男の方面祝いがあるらしい。錦山組は直系にもかかわらず、二代目が死んで以来運営はガタガタ、ろくなしのぎも挙げられていないという名ばかりの直系組織に出所したばかりの金欠ヤクザ。神田が噂通りの男なら取り入る隙は十分にあるはずだ。
Okay. So he basically wants to become a Yakuza. To get close to Daigo, because he wants in Daigo's pants. Dedicated much.
それでは出発。
来たか。
お勤めご苦労様です、兄貴。
ああ、俺の方面祝いのに来たんお前らだけか。
すんません、今別件が立て込んでるみたいで。
おのれらおら歯食いしばれこら。
I have to think about the scene with Kiryu in the Love Hotel.
しけとんの。
噂通りだな。
Hey.
シャバの匂いだ。もうたまらんで。
He's either here for a drink or here for the women. Or why not for both? I'll look suspicious approaching him out of the blue. I'd better to tail him and wait for an opportunity.
さて、どこに向かうのか。
この音、この匂い。街が俺を歓迎しとるわ。待っとれよ。
Why? Why do you want to fight me? What is your reason? Yes, you do, Keen. Thank you very much for the alert. I appreciate it. I can't leave loot behind.
目当ての店があるわけではないのか。面倒だが 付き合うしかないか。
こうなったらカムロ町の端から全部の店を制覇するっちゅうのもありか。てな、金があったらやってみたいもんや。
冗談じゃない。
おお、ええ匂いやんけ。ええけど、飯
Oh,
は
he
後の
wants
楽
to
しみや。
eat.
やはり酒か女か。なら向かう先は見当がつく。見てくれだ。
Why are they taking me for a fight? Damn, he's loaded with money. I can't stop yawning, I'm annoyed.
来た来た。やっぱここやで。
女に酒か。予想通りだな。
わかりました。すぐ行きますね。集合は現地で大丈夫です。
俺は帰ってきたで。ためにためた一発や。どこにしようか。
This dude.
ああ、兄ちゃん。今日は何？ソープ。
何か。
いや、俺もなんだよ。でも金なくてさ。ちょっとでいいから貸してくんない？3万でいいわ。な。
お前のようなクズに構う気はない。
So apparently, because prostitution is not legal in Japan, so basically they just have like a lot of places where they do like these freaky things, but they'll just like they pose as like places where you can have a drink and stuff, so you can just like get water, and they're like, well, no, we're not doing anything weird, we're just serving water. See, we serve water. Oh, that? Oh, they're just they fell in love. Or something I saw, I was like, what the fuck? You can't be serious. Skip, skip. I've been around, thank you. He's moving. He's practicing the moves for Daigo.
楽しようとした報いは随分高くついたな。
Was quick. Almost if I wrote this.
めっちゃ値上がりしとるやないか。方面祝いに負けてくれたってええやろが、ボケが。お？金がないんやから仕方ないわな。
まさか。猿かあいつは。
Looks like he is. You can improve mini skills in the upgrade. Yeah, we know. Does it work with money? We have a lot of money. His skills are kind of pricey. Not gonna lie. What? He's almost broke now.
そら気持ちいいことに決まっとるやろうが。おとなしゅうしとったら天国に昇る思いさしたるわ。俺に任しとけ。
お盛んなことで出所した当日に再犯ですか。
なんやお前。
あなたにお話がありましてね。捕まってもらっては困るんですよ。
ああ、俺はこれからええとこなんや。邪魔するんやったらぶっ殺すぞこれ。
申し遅れました。私は峰義孝と言います。折り入って相談したいことが。
じゃがしゃ
猿イカだったか。
死ねえ。ドラうわおとなしい殴られとけ。
動物相手なら言葉よりこっちが早いか。
Let's go. Oh shit, I don't need to. Do I even have enough for this? We'll see. Man blocks and packs a punch. Holy shit. There we go. That was close. That was close. Yeah, okay, professional feels really nice, not gonna lie. Makes me want to reconsider Lost Judgment. A vending machine, bro. Bruh.
何よお前ちょこまか逃げ回りよって。
だから私はあなたと争うつもりはないんです。どうか話を。
じゃかしゃほら今すぐこの女とええことしたいんじゃ。何や。
50万あります。この金で彼女は見逃してやってくれませんか。
50万。おいよこせ。
Good luck, Maxim. Thanks for hanging out. See you Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Good luck.
もう行って大丈夫だ。歩けるか。
はい。オプションフルセットもいけるな。あかん。考えたら興味してきたわ。早速一発いったるで。
神田さん。神田さん。
なんやねんさっきからやかましいの。
その程度の金で満足していいんですか。
あ？お前何が目的や。
単刀直入に言います。神田さん、私と一緒に稼ぎませんか。
マルチやったらお断りやで。
いえ、実は私極道の世界で一旗あげたいと思っているんです。7兆円産業とも言われる業界ですからね。波に乗れば莫大な儲けが得られるはず。ただ元で取られる金は腐るほどあるもののコネがない。そこで神田さん、私を錦山組に紹介してほしいんです。
お前がヤクザ。どうも怪しいやっちゃの。
もちろんただとは言いません。ここに1000万あります。
1000万。
少しは信用していただけましたか。
お前名前なんちゅうんじゃ。
峰義孝です。
峰、お前いくつやねん。
あ、
年や年。まだ30そこそこっちゅうとこか。お前物事の道理ってもんよう知らんようやの。
と言いますと。
急にポーンと金出して買えると思っとんのか。人からの信用ってもんを。
いいえ、そんなことは思っていません。ですがこちらの期待の高さはお伝えできるかと。
それは分かった。せやけどお前のことこっちは全然何も知らん。極道かて初めて会うたもん同士やったら
There was light.
以前どこで何しとったか工場述べるもんやろうが。
Now that the sun isn't shining
極道
here.
がですか。
とにかくいいや。お前はこれまでどこで何しとったんじゃ。それ聞かな信用もクソもあるかい。
Unless fishing for some information on who he's dealing with.
私は
Blame him?
20代の頃に会社を立ち上げましてね。いわゆるベンチャー企業というやつです。
おお、知っとるわ。なんや流行っとるやつやろ。
主にはその経営をしつつ資産運用を。不動産売買です。不況というのを使いようでした。
Help.
ほんで1000万が走ったがねか。要するにお前勝ち組っちゅうやつやな。
そう呼ばれることもありますかね。
わかった。もうええわ。
Not really. I mean, I'm sure he wants to be pegged by someone.
なんか喋れや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。
You dumbass.
人間を選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点 俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Wow.
ミネ、俺が言うもなんやけどな、国土ちゅんは厳しい世界や。
存じています。
分かってへん。親が黒っちゅうたら白いもんも黒。はっきり言うてむちゃくちゃな業界や。お前元手があるんやったら何も下積みから始める必要なんかあれへん。俺に考えがある。お前組に入るんやのうて俺の顧問やれや。
顧問ですか。
そうや、その方が楽やでな。やろ。
He wants me under his thumb, is that it? Preeti's gonna surpass me.
な、そしたら面倒なことも覚えんでええし、ウィンウィンちゅうやっちゃ。ガンガン稼ごうやないか。
神田さん、出所早々組に黙ってしのぎ上げようってのはさすがにまずいんじゃないですか。
Kind of forgot how Mine was in the story. I know he doesn't have a tattoo, and he believed new Yakuza to not need that all sort of crap, blah blah blah. But like, he's only been in it for 2 years. The fuck does he know?
おや、裏切ることになるんじゃないですか。
よう調べとるやんけ。
就職先のリサーチは当然ですから。
いつまでしゃべくっとんねん。もう着くぞ。
神田さん、
今の話誰かにしたらぶっ殺すからな。よう覚えとけ。おい。
Well, here we are in Nishikiyama family office. You just gonna stand there, or are you coming in? Are we ready? I am ready.
ベンチャーの会長さんね。
Who's this again? Shinpei Ikari. Acting patriarch. Okay.
大公、このミネってのは金稼ぎがえらい得意なんですわ。きっとうちの対戦力になってくれますで。
まあたっぷり手土産も持ってきてくれたことだしな。いいだろ。神田！お前が面倒見てやれ。
へい、任してください。
神田さん、では早速ですが、錦山組の財政状況についてご相談が。失礼ながら、この組には経営改革が必要かと思いまして。
第三クワタビルを買い上げる？
ええ。組のしのぎを大幅に上げるための鍵になる不動産です。
何言うとね。あそこのテナントじゃ大した金になれへんやろがい。怪しいマッサージ屋にまずいラーメン屋ぐらいしかないで。
実はクラブゴールドパンサーが2号店を探していまして、第3クワタビルはその立地としてうってつけなんです。
ゴールドパンサーが？ほんまなんかそれ？
ええ。ですのであのビルの権利関係を整理し買い上げ、更地にして売り払えばいい。ゴールドパンサーのオーナーとは話をつけてあります。
せやけどあっこは古金組の島やで。うちと同じ東上会直系力士会の傘下や。
もちろん把握しています。
お？峰まさかお前早速身内でドンパチかます気かい？
いえいえ、そうならずに済むように交渉に向かうつもりです。 M&A のね。
M は？
要は古金組をうちに取り込んでしまうというわけです。そうすれば目当ての土地売却をスムーズに運ぶはずです。それに向こうが抱える他の島もついてきます。調べたところ プルカネは有力な島を多数抱えています。ただ経営ベタでしのぎが上がらず苦しんでいる。要は宝の山ということです。私が経営に入ればあっという間にしのぎを3倍にしてみせますよ。
景気のええ話やな。ただ向こうがおとなしゅう言うこと聞くか？
古金には今より格安の上納金を提示して交渉するつもりです。上納金は軽くなりしのぎも上がる。連中にはいいことずくめです。親組織の力医師会としては文句もあるでしょうが、あそこは穏健派の弱小、うちに歯向かおうとは思わないでしょう。
ほんなら問題はメンツやな。古金組が金のために親変えるとなったら仁義が通らん。素直に言うこと聞いてくれるとは思えへんな。
仁義ですか。ご心配なく交渉材料はもう一つ用意していますから。
Can't keep the Furukane waiting. For Yakuza, they've covered the tracks well. Unfortunately, not well enough to escape my notice. This is almost too easy. This is such a weird scheme. I don't know if there was a backstory to Mine, but this one feels a little on par with Prompto losing weight just to become friends with Noctis. Kinda. What the fuck?
Hello! Look who has made it on stream. You almost never make it here. Hello.
Are you just here to chomp on everything again, or are you here for proper attention?
Hello.
Yeah, show your butt to everyone. I'm sure everyone's missed it. Nobody's seen it in a while. Can we get a Khaleesi Tills in chat?
Whoa.
What a booty girl. Tomorrow we're finally doing her blood sugar tests again. Now we can see if things are finally looking better for her. You're raising my microphone? Welcome back, Snikey. Yeah, you're right under my microphone, lady. Stop showing your booty.
My shoulder?
Yeah, tomorrow we have a test for her sugar again, and we can see if her sugar is being better. She has been eating better, and she's been a bit more active. So I have a feeling things are looking better for her as well, because, yeah. She'd been giving me stress, my dad's giving me stress, my mom's giving me stress, life's giving me stress. I'm giving myself stress by planning way too many things in a week. I need a break in March.
Whee!
Yo, purry purry.
この間に仕事の件ですけど。だから急いでも1時間ぐらいかかっちゃいそうで。
Hi, chat. Give her the nosebleed. He's supposed to do that.
He's just not gonna let me game anymore. Let's see if we can do it like this. Eh. Okay, this is not gonna work. Help. I'm kept. How would we call that? What's in here? What can we play in here? He's so loudly purring. If I hold her to the microphone, she won't. I think the sound gate is a little too high for her. Can't go in there? Rude. Ma'am, you are kinda heavy. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's gambling. You're such a baby. You're such a baby. Why don't you lay down on my lap properly? One sec. Can I... you like not ruin my sweater? If you just don't stop doing that. Okay. You just come and lay here. Hold on. Ma'am, what are you gonna do? Hey. 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 No. Stop it. Stop it. So I have these new lights behind me, and I also have them like, oh, under there. And she, I don't know, she sees those lights and she's decided it needs to be murdered. So she keeps trying to crawl under the shelf and try to destroy them. What are you doing? I think she's getting the crazies. Oh, she just walked away. Okay, bye. Mahjong. I don't really do mahjong. What's over here? That's quite the slacker to find this slacking spot. Ooh, fresh stamina. Don't mind if I do. Why is my whole thing rent? Hi, sorry, I'm just coming randomly out of a back alley. Nothing to see here. Probably have to go into a shop and buy some goods soon. Let's go into the Popple Mart. Irashaimashien. Red Bull sugar free since when? Red Bull Purple Edition? I'm pretty sure they didn't have that in 2007. The fuck? Suntory! I'll have one, thank you. Pocket tissues. I need a restaurant. Let's hope these don't kill me. Alright, I hope I can still eat in this joint after this. Sorry about all the mess here, but could I still order? Too far, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh. I guess not. I knew that was a thing in the old games as well, so it's fine. Maybe you? Okay. Eating out. We all know what eating out is like. Okay, I'll have a beef bowl, a beef plate, some miso soup, and some draft beer. We'll just have the whole ass menu, because why not?
Itadakimasu. Umai.
Man's hungry. He's giant. Look at him. He's enormous. He needs a lot of food. Dude, look at what a giant this guy. What the fuck, man? Why is he so tall? It's crazy. Does Mina do karaoke? Have a look. Mina does karaoke.
どの曲にするかな?
He also does a big baka mitai.
Baka mitai.
見てください。
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの
ダメだねダメよダメだよ
あんたが好きで
きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出が
バカみたい。Minane, Yume, hello, how are you doing? Okay, that was Mine Bakamitai. Dame dame, dame yo, dame dame yo. Dumpster bento. Have I always known that these are spread legs? I need to see if this is a thing in the real Kabukicho area. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Hello. Is that Peach Milky? No. Looks like it, but just with a wig and blue eyes. Just making sure my cat's not misbehaving. I did a little bit in the first part of the stream. I did a little bit of the beginning part of Kiwami 3 Yume. I hate that they changed the Kiyama. I cannot get used to it. I hate it. I'm really salty about it. They did add a few other things. Some of it seems fun. Some of it seems a bit clunky. Ow. Yeah. I think this is probably the biggest. I'm Mine right now. This is the Dark Tie side story. And it's given very much. I don't know if you've ever watched the. I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy 15, or and if you've ever watched the animes that were released. But it's given very much Prompto losing weight to become friends with Noctis. And Mine wanting to become Daigo's boyfriend. Elise, I knew you were gonna do that! No! Why? It's just light. We've had that before. Yeah. Lady. Hey. know the way. Somewhat. This guy is huge. The original one, yeah. The original. The remastered. Well, not the original. The remastered. I kind of forgot what Mina's part in the story was again. But this was kind of weird. And I know that Mina dies eventually. I know what they're doing with this. And it absolutely fucking sucks ass. Actually, I should go to a drugstore. You're not wrong, game. Where's the bookie drugs? Wrong way. I know my directions. I'm just annoyed that they've changed the Rikiyama. I'm sorry, but that guy is not Rikiyama. I'm not buying it. Hello. Floof child. What are you doing? Ma'am, you are up to no good. I want stamina. Oh, I can't buy that much. Yeah, and they had to replace a beloved character that didn't harm anyone with some voice actor because why? Why? And we couldn't hire someone who can play and act creepy? No, why did we need to get a real creep? Yeah. I'm really displeased. I'm very grateful I was offered a code to have a look at it. Because I am obviously curious to how it plays and stuff on the new engine, and I will give it credit. Like, it plays fun. But my criticism still holds. I still don't like the changes they made when it comes to the story and the cast. Yeah. It all feels like a freaking cheap sellout to get money for their new IP, and then even their new IP has me a little... I don't know. I was excited for it, but the more people are like worried it's just gonna be woven into the Daidoji timeline, I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe they are. And now I'm less excited. That's lesson done. Goed gedaan. Hoe ging het?
なるほどな。確かにいい条件だ。
ええ、この話がまとまれば古金組はぐっと潤う。そちらにとって悪い話ではないかと。
けどな、峰さん。あんたにはわからねえだろうが、極道は仁義の世界なんだ。金のために世話になった力士会離れて、錦山組にくら替えなんざ仁義に戻るってもんだ。そんなことは俺にはできねえ。いいか？仁義ってのは命より尊いもんなんだよ。
I don't remember the backstory of Mina in the main story. I might have to quickly look that up because I forgot. But I do remember that Mine wanted to bring the Yakuza into a new era. And yes, that new era was really letting go of a lot of like the pride and the respect and the loyalty. Like no tattoos, everything can be bribed with money, that sort of stuff. So I'm like, I'm even more confused to, he did all this 2 years prior to the Yakuza 3 story because he saw Daigo and he was like, I can do that. Like, it all feels very... like, I don't know. It feels like it takes away even... It makes it even sillier, his motives. He went from a guy who just wanted to bring the Yakuza into a new era, which totally, like, lost all what makes the Yakuza, which what, like, Kiryu and stuff fight even stronger for. It just undoes it. I'm like confused. Het is goed gegaan. So, almost. Wij hebben veel met elkaar gepraat. Well, you're getting there. It's close. I understand what you were trying to say. Good job.
仁義ですか。なるほど。素晴らしい心意気だ。ただ、古金組長。あなたの口からそんな言葉が出るとは思いませんでしたよ。はあ？先月、倒産整理で随分と儲けていますね。およそ1600万ほどだ。ですが、あなたはこのことを力士会に報告していない。あなた、力士会への上納金、ちょろまかしてますよね。先月だけじゃない。ここ半年だけでも毎月上納金をごまかした形跡がある。
こいつどうやって？
親の信用を裏切り私腹を肥やす子分、なんとも立派な仁義だ。見習わせていただきますよ。
いや、それはだな。
ほーん、これは聞き捨てならんな。どう落とし前つけるつもりや、古金。
親父、こいつ。
こちらの提案を飲んでいただければ、あなたの大事な仁義やらメンツやらは保証しましょう。どうです？やっぱり悪い話じゃないでしょう。
こんなにうまくいくとはな。ミネ、お前やるやないか。
もったいないお言葉です。ん？
てめえら、無事に帰られると思ったのか。
なんや、話はついてるげ。
お前らが死んでくれりゃご破産だ。そうだろ？
錦山組には何と説明するつもりです？
さあな。お前らは行方不明ってことになるからよ。俺らは知らぬ存ぜぬで通すまでよ。
なんとも稚拙なプランだな。
余裕がないからね。
いい、言わせといてやる。どうせ口聞けんのもこれが最後なんだからよ。おう、やっちまえ。
仕方ないな。
I'm basically trying to get her to lay between my arms, but she doesn't. Whereas when I'm not streaming, she does. What are you doing? And she's licking my sweater. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Just... Or come on my lap. Yep. Anyway. I don't want to lay down. Yeah, be a good kitty. Lay down. Yeesh. Come on, lay down. Lay down. You always lay over my arm. Why don't you do it now? I'm trying. Bitty beep. Okay, well, we tried, but nope. Nope. You feel like with the exception of Yakuza 0 and 1, that the plot of every Yakuza goes 1 in and 1. Well, the exception for 6 as well, and 5. But yeah, 3 and 4 are kind of like, yeah, whatever. 2 especially. Fuck 2. Only Sayama was the good thing from 2. But regardless of that, I did enjoy them. But I think Yakuza 0, 1, 5, and 6, and then like a Dragon Gaiden, are literally all you need to play to get the Kiryu storyline. The rest is just kind of filler. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more need for health when it comes to professional mode. Unless I learn how to deflect better. Oh, I'm wondering... Okay, we'll see. Probably not today on stream.
さあ、どうされます？改めて私どもの提案を飲まれるか、それとも行方不明にでもなってみます？
わかった。飲む。お前らの言う通りにする。
結局メンツまで失ったな。バカの連中だ。
I do like Mine. I hate him, but also I do like him.
幸先のいいスタートです。ああ、よくやってくれた。それじゃ。神田さん、第三クワタビルのあった土地、 売却に成功しました。売却金は我々のしのぎとして計上します。
ボロ儲けや。ミネ、お前は大したやつやで。
お力になれたのであれば幸いです。ですがまだまだこれからです。近江との抗争の傷跡と言いましょうか。登場界には利益の上がらぬ島、しのぎに苦しむ組は多いようです。そういったところに我々が介入し、経営改善を図っていきましょう。有力な3時以下の団体には有利な条件で移籍を提案していくつもりです。
おお、バンバン買収したれ。M&A
角は立つでしょうが、要は全体の上がりも増えるわけですからね。本家も悪い顔はしないでしょ
う。おもろなってきたで。これカムロ町は荒れるで。
莫大なしのぎを上げ、目立てばいずれ必ず堂島大吾の目に留まるはず。そして直接この目で見極める、あの男の器を。
Okay.
Hahaha! 今日は俺のおごりや。飲め飲め。兄貴、ありがとうございます。にしても兄貴すごいっすね、最近のしのぎ。復帰して早々大活躍はないですか。おうよ、経営のことなら任しとけや。お前ら知っとるか、 M&A や。はあ、さすが兄貴。喧嘩が強いだけじゃなくて頭も切れるんすね。当たり前やろが。この調子やったら組長の席も遠くないで。そん時は俺が貸し出すかね。アホ、なんでお前やねん。俺の右腕は峰やなあ、兄弟。
ええ、そうですね。
どないした峰、元気ないやないか。
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが、想定以上に買収相手からの反発が強いと思いまして。我々は理想的な条件を提示し、経営改善もしているつもりなのですが。
そりゃ親裏切らせてるわけやからな。仁義にもとるっちゅうわけや。
仁義ですか。古金組長も言っていましたね。
極道の世界じゃ杯交わした親と子の関係は絶対やからな。血よりも固い絆やで。親のためなら命捨てることもいとわへん。それが俺らの生き方や。
命を捨てることも。
せや、ただ親と子だけやない。兄弟の絆も大事や。つまり俺とお前やな。
神田さんと私。
せや、俺らはもう兄弟や。せやからな、峰。俺がほんまに危ない時はお前が命張れや。ええな。
ええ、もちろんです。
お前もみがいのありそうな体しとるやんけ。
やだ、ちょっと。
おう、ええやないか。
ちょっともう。
The Kana family is as good as ours now, and soon the Riki Ishii clan will follow suit. Purchasing the crown jewel of the real estate portfolio will see them to cave. Once again, nothing complicated. First, inspect the building, then render the payment. But what if I want to do other things? What if I want to do UFO Catcher for like the last bit of stream? Pool, gambling hall. What is Mac Ball? Bowl? Please, oh my god, what are you? Why are you misbehaving? Hello? Hello? Lady? What are you all doing? Ah! Your claws are stuck in my... This is how I always end up with holes in my clothes. She's looking for you. She was when you first left. Look at dirty eyes. Let's do some UFO Catcher. Let's see how UFO Catcher is in this game. Oh, can't go down there. Boo! There once was a Yakuza game where we could... I think it was Kiwami 2? Oi! 何見てんだよ Where's the other one? Oh, there. I don't know if it's just because I'm unprofessional, but it feels very balanced. I like it. It's smooth. It feels like a proper brawl. SEGA! Teddy bears. Let's get this family.
どこを狙うかがポイント。うまく狙えましたか?
I really want a real life one of these. And now it's too far on the front. Now I'm never gonna get it. Yeah, but I'm already screwed because it happened to go to the very front. Look, there's no way I'm gonna reach that. There is no way I'm gonna reach that now. That's cursed. That's cursed! Someone shake the machine a little bit. Maybe I can be Mina sucks at the UFO Catcher. Maybe I can make it move with another one. Well then. This machine is rigged, I'm telling you. Rigged to the core!
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか? 自動で動きます。
Ah! What the fuck?
狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Give me at least one banchan, please.
移動で動きます。
Come on!
次に進みます。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙え
Scoop
ました
it
か？
in. Scoop, scoop. Khaleesi! Lady.
移動で動きます。
Yay! Banchan!
おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。Thank you. Banchan!
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが
I
移
need
動
to
します。
move
うま
that
く狙え
front
ました
one
か？
somehow.
移動で動きます。
Maybe if I tip him. Oh, no. Okay.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います？うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
At least it moved it.
次によく狙ってください。次はどこをね、どうしうまく狙えましたか？移動
I
で
need
動き
you
ま
to
す。
move the pink one. Oh. Are you kidding me?
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？
This is so cursed. How am I gonna do anything? Hi, Athy. How are you doing today? How am I gonna get this out? There's no way.
移動で動きます。
Ah! Someone stomped the screen a little bit. Push it over.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Cursed. Cursed, cursed, cursed.
移動で動きます。 次によく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
I mean, I'm great. I'm getting another banchan, but I'm trying to fix this cursed one. おめでとうございます。いっちゃ寿司用意ます。It want? 一つしやいません I have no idea. I'm learning Japanese. Obviously, I read more than I'm able to actually understand what the fuck it means.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Banchan. I'm never gonna get that last bun, and that's gonna annoy me.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。 どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I'm spending way too much time and money on this again, but I don't care.
次によく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Cursed!
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Exile, hello, how are you doing today?
自動で動きます。
You gotta roll it. I've played 9 of the games and emptied all UFO Catchers. I know what I'm doing. This one's cursed because of that one on the front. But thank you. Hello, how are you doing? And waste $50, yes, absolutely. Well, we haven't hit the $50 yet, so that's why we're still going. It's all about just, I want to see that thing empty, but it's not going to happen because that first one is cursed. That one is stuck. It's only Mina's money anyway, who cares? It's about the journey! Exactly, and the journey is kind of humbling me. I blame Mina. If I did this with Kiryu, I would have emptied it already. Mina is just bringing bad luck. Ah! Or is this because I'm playing on professional? Does that increase the difficulty of the UFO Catchers too? There we go. Yeah. Yeah! We got that booty. Okay, but now I'm never gonna get that pink one. Thank you. I'm never gonna get that one. There's no way. I need to make this. It's just not gonna happen. I need to like move even less. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna throw 3 more coins in. Fuck it. It needs to move even less than that. It's cursed. It's cursed, unfortunately. It keeps moving it, but that's it. Okay, this is cursed. It is what it is, we tried. Let's do a little bit more story. And then we're gonna head out for today. Hey there, looking for a good time. Yes, please. Whee! How are you doing today, XL?
トレーニングにもならない。
Working from home today, nice. Tokyo Girls Playhouse. Fun, fun.
おいてめえ、錦山組の峰だな。
そうだが、お前らは
このビルの持ち主だよ。力医師会の永谷一家だ。お前んとこ最近人んちの島荒らしてやがるらしいな。力医師会が穏健派だからって舐めてんな。ここも相談に来たってわけか。親コケにされて黙っとるわけにはいかねえんだわ。おう、やってやれ。
仕方ないな。
Okay, I want to test something. Oh, that's what I thought. I didn't read the fucking manual because I skipped the tutorial. Very satisfying. Nothing to see here. Damn, that was loud.
まだくたばらねえのかよ。見た目の割には頑張り屋さんじゃねえか。でも実はよ、こっちはまだまだやる気満々なんだよな。
Fun times.
なあお前、そのアタッシュケース何が入ってんだ？金だな。そのサイズだと5000万ってとこか。当たりだな。顔に書いてあら。そいつを置いてけ。そうすりゃ命だけは助けてやる。
あいにくこれはお前らみたいなチンピラにはもったいない大金だ。渡すわけにはいかない。
そうか。なら死ねえ。
Thunder. What the fuck? You're pulling an Eisenberg?
神田さん、何？
から乗れ。
はい。
逃がす
つだ。撃て。ミネ、怪我ないか。
ええ、おかげさまで。
そうか、よかったわ。えらい帰りが遅いから心配して来てみたんやが。
Love that his car is like scratch free. Or it's a different car, right?
いえ、少し驚きまして。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。
何言うとんねん。言うたやないか。兄弟の絆は絶対やって。
You just know that Mina is not gonna do the same for him.
神田さん、ありがとうございます。
ところで、金は無事か。
え、ああ、上納金ですか。無事ですよ。
For real. Same.
そんな面すんなや。金も無事なら直へやろがい。
まあ、そうですね。
ところでミネ、前から気になってたことがあんね
ん。なんでしょ
う。お前俺のことをまだ兄貴って呼んでくれへんのか。兄貴や。俺はお前の兄貴やろ。
そうでしたね。わかりました。神田の兄貴。
おえのえのええ。食え食え食え。兄貴、若頭の就任おめでとうございます。おう、お前らこれからは頭と呼べや。へい、頭。組も俺のおかげで大繁盛や。お前ら俺が復帰してよかったの。へい、マジありがたいっす。ミネ、お前も頭補佐や。大出世やで。
ありがとうございます。神田の兄貴のおかげです。
I will probably. I don't know how many chapters are going to be, but I probably will continue playing off stream the Mina. I'm kind of curious to see where it's gonna lead. That's kind of fun.
お前と差しで話したかったんや。ちょうどええ。
私と？ちょっとなんです？
野暮なこと言わんで黙って受け取ってくれや。頼む。
は？
わかっとる。そら急にこんな大層なもん渡されたら誰だってビビる。俺かてな、体を引き裂かれる気分や。でもな、これはお前にこそ受け取ってほしいんや。
Okay, thanks. It is you. It's you.
ミネ、お前がおらんかったら俺は未だにただのチンピラやったと思う。
It's like, no thanks.
お前にはほんまに感謝しとるんや。
いえ、俺はわずかばかりの力添えをしたまでです。
兄弟、相変わらずお前は謙虚やのう。せやけどな、ミネ、俺の目標はまだまだ上や。
組長の座ですか？
そんなん踏み台や。俺が狙っとんのはその上。 登場会7代目会長の座や。
会長？
せや、あの堂島のお坊ちゃんじゃ登場会のボスは務まれへん。俺の方がふさわしい。そう思えろなあ、ミネ。
Not really.
ええ、そうですね。
俺が会長になったらお前が本家の頭や。俺らは一連卓勝の兄弟や。今後もよろしく頼むで。
And then he could get rid of Kanda, and then he would be the new patriarch.
ええ、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。神田の兄貴。
Lady.
一連卓勝の兄弟。その響きと神田の献身は正直俺の心を動かしていた。
いいんですか。神田の野郎相当調子に乗ってるみたいですけど。
いいわけねえだろ。お前も若頭の座あいつに取られちまったもんな。
俺だけじゃないっすよ。大光だって危ないっす。あいつの最近のしのぎはえぐいっすからね。このままじゃ本当にあいつが組長の。
冗談じゃねえぞ。俺が何年組のために身を粉にしてきたと思ってんだ。
そうっすよね。
He also seems familiar.
手打っといた方がいいかもしれねえな。
I feel like I know him from somewhere other than the main game.
おお、ミネ。少しええか。
何でしょう。
ちょいとばかりお前に頼みたいことがあるんや。
頼みたいこと？
実はな、お前に俺の評判を上げてもらいたいんや。
兄貴の評判を上げる？
お前も知っての通り、俺はここまでこの腕っぷし一本でのし上がってきたやろ。
そうですね。
となれば当然俺を憎むやつもおる。殴られたやつっちゅうんはいつまでもネチネチ根に持つからの。別に俺はそれで構わんけど、俺ももう頭やろ。こっから先は周りの評判っちゅうやつにも気使ったってもええかな思ってな。まして俺はいずれ登場界7代目になる男や。組織のマネージメントっちゅうやつを今のうちに始めとくのも悪ないやろ。
まあお話は理解しました。出世に人格面も重要なのはヤクザでも変わらないでしょうし。
せやからお前にはこの俺の評判を上げてもらいたいっちゅうわけや。
そこがまた引っかかるんですが、自分でやらないんですか？
んなめんどくさいことを俺がやるわけないやろが。こういう時に兄貴を下から支えるんが弟分やろが。どうや、やってくれるな。
なかなかめちゃくちゃな話ですが、わかりました。やりましょう。
おお、さすがミネや。で、どうやって俺の評判を上げる気や？
方法はいろいろありますが、兄貴と逆のことをやるのが手っ取り早いかと思います。
逆のこと？
いわゆる善行です。人を助けたり、揉め事を解決したり、厄介な連中を懲らしめたり、それを兄貴の手柄にしてしまえば評判は上がっていくかと。
ええやないか。ほなその作戦に行こうか。成果が出たら帯に俺がええとこ連れてったるからな。ああ、せや。おい千葉、へい。ミネ一人やったら大変やからな。お前もサポートしたらや。ミネ、こいつを好きに使ってええで。腕っぷしはないがパソコンとか使えるから役に立つかもしれん。
千葉です。よろしくお願いします。
ほな頼んだでお前ら。
さてどうしますかね。
善行をするなら困っている人間や揉め事が起きている場所が分かった方がいい。調べられるか？
へい、もちろんです。
錦山組ナンバーワンの IT ヤクザの俺に任せてください。
Okay, so we have a new... Wasn't Kanda the patriarch of the family in the main game? Is this just about how he raised him to that rank?
トラブルには事欠かないから全行し放題ですね。
その情報もらえるか？
えい、ミネの兄貴の携帯でも見れるようにしておきます。
とりあえずここに出ている案件をこなしてくるか。
俺の方でも他に何か良さげな案件がないか調べておきます。
まあ、頼んだ。
What have I got myself into? Kinda trashy. Kanda Damage Control's initiative focused on improving Kanda's reputation through good deeds. When his reputation reaches a certain threshold, it will raise his karma and unlock rewards. Good deeds fall into three categories: good deed quest, helping the little people, and damage control challenges. Speak with Zemba or select Kanda Damage Control from the pause menu for more details. Oh, this is a new mini game. New mini game. Too kinda trashy. I actually think I'm gonna quit here. It's 4:45. That gives me some time to have dinner and deal with Khaleesi stuff before I head out for the evening. We'll be streaming regular hours on Sunday again, if nothing changes, but shouldn't. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. Recover! Hell's Arena? Sounds fun. There we go. Thank you for hanging out. I really had a good time, and I really needed this, so that was very good. Next week, we are gonna go return to Lost Judgment. We only went to have a look at this game as it was gifted to me by SEGA and HELLOGUILLOTINE, which again, thank you. It seems fun. I think I will continue the Mine chapters off stream to kind of see how it goes, but I do have to quickly brief myself on his story because I noticed that I'm a little rusty with my Yakuza 3 knowledge. Ooh, Key is playing a pretty cool game. Bravely Default. A remaster. So let's go say hello to him. Hello? Please, I can't. I have to type all over her. Thank you again for hanging out. If you're new here and you haven't done so yet, make sure to hit that follow button if you liked the vibes here. We are gonna be playing Warframe and Soulframe on Sunday this time, because we didn't get to last time. What we're starting with depends on you, so make sure to be there first so you can vote on what game we're gonna play. Thank you for the raid call. Join me on socials. Join me on Discord, because you can stay up to date about stuff in case streams don't happen and things. But as far as things go now, I do think they should be just happening. So, plan to be there reversed. Let's fucking go. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I will keep you updated on personal stuff on Discord. There's a buy one, get one free on Plat at the moment. I'll have a look. Thank you. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Let's go say hi to Keen. Copy paste a rate message. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the well wishes. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being you. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Bye-bye.